Okay, so let's get this Super Nintendo stuff going. See, this sounds normal. Just some Donkey Kong Country. Let me lower the volume a bunch. Now that's a hot jam. Let me know if I'm inaudible. You can't hear it. All right. It was fine before, I see. No, I can boost it a little bit. Maybe people want to hear it a little better. That's a hot jam. David Wise, you're a genius. You've never seen this game before, wow. Ooh. Sounding good. It's pretty good. Alright, let's get into the game.
Sounds like fun.
It's pretty fun. Donkey Kong Country is a pretty fun game. Hello, Golden Crim. It's beautiful. Chat's very confused. They can't figure it out. Beautiful. I love it. Hello, Megami Infinity. Welcome. That Reptile Rumble is a pretty fun stage. I love a good old Reptile Rumble. This isn't SNES at all. And I'm sure that answer fucks people up. There's a trick. There's a trick to what I'm doing here, and you don't know what it is. You see, this sounds nice. Azuma Hazuki, welcome, welcome. This sounds pretty normal. Yeah, that sounds fine. Do sharks make that noise? This isn't a shark. This is a swordfish. Yeah, the swordfish. Why do you guys think it's a shark? It's swordfish. Oh, you mean the sharks that I killed? Yeah, those make that noise. They've always made that noise. Okay, we should save our game. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta save your game. You know me, always saving in DKC. You want to hear Funky's theme? Understandable. Oh yeah, we do Cranky's as well while we're here. Beautiful. DKC has such an amazing soundscape. I like this 8-bit rendition. It's a good 8-bit remix. And the bass line's coming in so clean. It sounds like Michael Jackson. How did he get in here? Very good. It doesn't need alcohol. It's fine. It's too young to drink. Now that's a good noise. The zingers dying, they always sound like that. They always do. I love the Super Nintendo. Don't you love the Super Nintendo? I sure do. Like, my favorite thing about the Super Nintendo is its audio. It's so beautiful. You know, the chip used for the Super Nintendo. The chip used for the Super Nintendo's audio is the same chip that they use for the PlayStation 1. Did you know that? Bet you didn't know that. It's basically almost the same thing. It's just that powerful. It's indeed better than the Genesis. It's a good remix. I can get down with this remix. I'm not sure what my favorite part about this game is, but it might be the soundtrack. The soundtrack might be my favorite part of this game. Do you love Necky's Nuts, chat? I love Necky's Nuts. You love nuts? Good. You know, I think out of all the worlds in this game, I think I dislike World 3 the most. World 3 has a lot of levels I don't like in it. Or they're like mediocre at best. Think you have tinnitus? Why? Why would you have tinnitus? It's fine. It's just DKC. The warp shows up if you have Donkey Kong, selected. It's a time-based thing. Tagging it will just make it show up because Donkey Kong's the one who's selected. And you know, the way I play it, I'm not gonna be Donkey Kong in the front lines unless I need him. It's just how I remember this game sounding. Such nostalgia. Yeah, get out your Sennheiser HD 800s so you can truly appreciate it. I'm sure Espresso will sound completely normal. We actually haven't used Animal Buddy a single time yet. Well, the wing flapping sounds normal. What's your larger financial decision? I saw that you purchased the Lenovo Legion Go S, I believe. A bold purchase indeed. Scary purchase. Oh, you canceled that order. Did some real life shit come up or something? I love it when that happens. Oh, interesting. I know nothing of these other models or what these things are, but that's good to know. Oh, I see you. You're trying to do a gamble. Well, I hope it pays out for you. So who's actually figured out what I'm doing with this stream? Should I tell people what is actually happening with this? Or should I let people be in the dark for longer? I mean, it's technically related to a sound chip. I want that swordfish, thank you. Mr. Taco is the most correct out of the guesses. You know, this is pretty normal volume levels. This is exactly how I remember this sounding. They're just loud in real life? Oh, I didn't know. This is using a fork of SNEX 9X that's using the ZSNES APU that introduced audio emulation back in like the 90s. So it's SNES 9X with like a normal recent version. But it's using the APU of the ZSNES, like APU that used the audio chip emulation for like the first time for Super Nintendo. So it's a very specific fork of that. So that's why the games are playable. And there's not like bugs and stuff for like the actual gameplay part of it. Well, no, because this is a Super Nintendo game. So yeah, that's the deal. So it was the first time that they ever implemented the audio for the Super Nintendo emulation. And it's just hooked in for the audio only. So that's how this is accomplished. So yeah, specific SNEX 9X fork. I'm probably not going to hear much of the music for this unless I just did the whole level, but I'm already near the end. And there's a lot of other stuff to get to today. It's funny how that music's only used for that one level, though. Yeah, this is on purpose. This is a very specific fork. The whole point of this fork is that it does this. It was the first attempt at implementing audio for a Super Nintendo emulation, period. Oh, I was not. Fucking Christ. You know what? Fine, die. Let's redo it. Let's redo it. Never happened. I never died. And I want to keep Espresso. I don't want to lose him, especially this early. Or her, or whatever. Yeah. Wah, wah. Yeah, I bet. Aquatic ambiance. Nothing beats the calming and yet serious tone of aquatic ambiance. Sounds like the birds around here. Cool. But yeah, there is a limiter enabled on this, so chat is being spared the full brunt force of the beautiful sounds. Which is why I'm sure that's the only way you can relieve and consistently hear me is because of that, so. In general, everything is really loud. Sound pretty good. Take the limiter off? I don't think you want that. Hello, Streetwise. I'm not dead yet. Alright, you want the limiter off? Fine. I can turn the limiter off. There, does that sound better? Is it everything you hoped it would be? Well, it's not like I'm running this at the maximum volume either. Do you want me to put this at full volume? You might regret your words and deeds if I actually do that with the limiter off as well. Hello, Nessus Sock.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
Yeah, I know you could barely hear me. Anyway, we shall proceed. Okay, that's just pretty normal then. I'll kill myself, because this will just make the level more obnoxious to stream and play. I don't think I know that meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boing.
Yeah.
I used
boing.
necessary force.
Come on. Now I'm stuck with this lumbering fool, this oaf. Where every jump is a threat. Okay. I love Donkey Kong. He's so fun and cool, and definitely very playable in his own game. That's true. Even Donkey Kong the original, one in the arcades and NES and shit, that you don't play as Donkey Kong. It's true. Hello, Baxter. I mean, there is music for bees, it's true. It's in DEC too. Yeah.
Oops.
Good old Creme Croc Industries Incorporated.
A bomb.
Oh, you know what? Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Don't normally make that mistake, but this is on a different setup. All right, let's get Ramby. Bye, Ramby. About why I don't take Ramby. It sounds just as good as I remember it. It was a pretty hot jam. It sounded very good. Now everybody loves the antics of the elevator.
We're waiting for you.
What are you waiting for? Waiting for me to finish this game so we can move on to other game? Move on to more video game?
I wonder what happens when I suck this.
Well, we found out in Luigi's Mansion. That was stupid. I was trying something different there, and it didn't work. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's... What is it with this limiter and causing the entire fucking audio to die? I'm sure it's back now. God. That is such a weird-ass fucking problem.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the limiter. It sure just decided it needed to kill my audio again. That is an incredibly infuriating bug. I love OBS. It's so cool.
What a shame.
Well, I guess you don't get any limiter, chat. No compression for you. Alrighty. Fucking hate the computer so much. At least I know what that problem is now. I don't know how you fix it, but I know what that problem is. Why it's decided to infect my entire audio stack, I cannot even begin to tell you. The only thing that works is just simply not using the thing. It's really starting to make me think, chat, if I should just spend like, I don't know, like a few $100s or something and get a different fucking audio setup for stream. I don't want to do that, but I'm starting to lean toward that direction because I can't use fucking plugins. Apparently, like audio plugins. And if I got that Stream Deck thing, I would be able to do that. And it would be internal, which means it wouldn't be able to ever fuck it up. Because it would be on the hardware end and not on the fucking OBS software end. Mighty tempting. Especially when my shit keeps breaking. But there'd be potential disadvantages as well. So it's not exactly a completely clean solution, but it's something to think about. Let me switch out. This sounds very normal. David Wise continues to be a genius. Yeah, hello me. The good old Meager. Yeah. I know you were here earlier, but I don't know if I said hello. So, but I said hi. Sometimes people get 2 or 3 greetings because I don't remember if I said hello to them. It sounded pretty good to me. I don't know about you, but it sounded pretty good. God damn it. Fucking Blackout Basement. Fuck you, bitch. You foiled me again. Okay. Maybe we'll take it a little bit slower. These fucking barrels. There we go. A very mean level, honestly. Maybe one of the meanest levels Rare's ever done. You know, all things considered, this is a pretty quiet boss. Pretty chill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty quiet. It's still quiet, of course. You know, this could sound worse. Can you believe it? We're almost done with the game. Everybody's shocked by this. Why all the death? Who's dying? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that Gangplank Galleon's gonna sound real good. Doseku, I know that you're very confused. I explained it like 5 minutes before you came into stream. I know this is the curse of being a streamer, but yeah. And we never got this far in the song before in the other stages, so... I'm just getting really excited. I'm using SNEX 9X. But it's with the ZSNES APU that's the earliest it ever introduced, the audio processing unit. So this is what the Super Nintendo sounded like back in like 1998 or some shit when you use the SNES, but this is otherwise SNEX 9X on a pretty recent version, if not the latest. There's a specific fork. So it's not really the sound font so much as it's using a audio processing unit that is very old and very poorly emulated because it was the first attempt, the first result. Alrighty. Good old Manic Mincers. Definitely not a fucked up level in every single ROM hack that I've tried for this game. They sure love their tires. And their ROM hacks. Do. Do. Awesome. Good old Misty Mine, the weirdest level in this game because under most circumstances, it's probably one of the easiest levels comparatively to some of them. I guess like you could get trolled by the enemies when you're playing it blind, but pretty easy otherwise. Especially within this final world, it's quite streamlined. That happens sometimes, though, and that's unfortunate. And I know why that happens. I try to push the limits of the hitboxes, and it doesn't always work out. Hello, Bob Roxy. Welcome on in. We're almost there. We're almost at the final boss. It will not be long. Unless I decide to just completely suck at the game and lose any and all capacity to play the game. Which so far is looking likely. Oh boy. You're dying on loopy
Sounds like
lights,
fun.
huh? How embarrassing. Alrighty. Maybe I'm feeling loopy myself.
Uh-oh.
Do not worry, there shall be more. Oh, god damn it. More Super Nintendo fun. We're just warming up. We're warming up with a classic. That's all. Finally. Platform Perils, my favorite level to do pacifist. Definitely not an absolute fucking goddamn nightmare. Okay. Definitely not developing some form of PTSD from trying to do this pacifist. I like how that hack basically only has one truly difficult fuck-ass level in it, and the rest are like pretty fucking doable. and really normal, but they had the last level be like some kind of like horrific evil ROM hack from hell. Some like fucking Kaizo shit. Like this whole section, I'm forming PTSD from the like 3 hours I've spent on this fucking level. It's sounding good. It's sounding real good. Just how I remember it. It's really going for it, Fabian. It's really going for it. All right, we're almost there. We're almost done. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do retro achievements on this emulator, so it's a no-go. Finally, we are here, chat. Oh, that's sounding good. Mmm.
This sucks.
No, it's pretty awesome, actually. Hello, Javados. I'm glad chat's getting some edification out of this. Yes, it's very confident in itself. It might be missing some, yes. It might be missing some elements. Beautiful. And the game has been beaten once more. For the millionth time by me. The drums were pretty good. It's true. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, what if he did that, Bubble Roxy? So true. I can't wait for the pacifist mode of that to be equally as deranged because it's by the same ROM hacker. We gotta hear the credits theme. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. The credits theme's gonna wrap this all in a nice bow. Ah, yeah. That's the stuff right there. Yeah, someone is trying to start a chainsaw, yeah. It's true. Good old Clambo. But yeah, you know, I had to open it with DKC1 because I felt it was important. Because it's a game I played a lot of. Many more games to come. Who knows how much we'll stream today? Thank you, Queen Bee. You're very appreciated around here. You know, I never did try Winky. Well, that's what Winky sounds like, so there you go, the mystery solved. The credits theme doing its job. It is funny, yes. Like, they don't sound correct. They're off pitch and stuff like that, but they are even remotely similar to how they're supposed to sound. Music certainly drowns out any other sounds, though. Well, there you go. That's Donkey Kong Country. It's good thinking music. I'm glad you agree. There's so much thinking I can do. There's so much thinking I'm able to do. I'm not planning on playing through all of 2 because it's longer. I'm not as fast at this game. I'm not as good at this game as people know, so... But I want to show off a bit of it. Ooh. Like, I'm very good at 2. But I'm nowhere near the tier of 1. At least not yet. Wait, what? Why did it start to sound normal? Okay. Ooh. David Wise, you're a genius. Well, it goes by default to stereo. the way that they have this set is confusing. Where when you select it, that means that it's going to mono instead of stereo. The way they do the settings in this is strange. But yeah, the default is stereo. You know, could be worse. Yeah, that could be worse. Oh wow, it sounded like an NES. This one, honestly, so far seems to sound even more nightmarish than the first game. It sounds like an anxiety attack. Ooh. Jesus. All right. It sounds beautiful. It's everything I dreamed it would be. I like how the wind just went away. That fucking end of the bonus theme is so fucked up. I'm really enjoying how fucked up it is. It's like the literal opposite vibes. Oh, this one should be good. Oh, no, wait. I'm thinking of the wrong level. For some reason, I keep thinking Lockjaw Locker is the third level, but it isn't. Oh boy. fucking amazing. Yes, I got the hammer, exactly. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I do need to do that as well. It's true. I also need to check out Cranky's. Oh boy. Sounding beautiful. So good. Alrighty. Now Lockjaw's locker. It's pretty normal. Oh, God. There is a warp there, but I'm just gonna do the level. That way we can enjoy the music. Yeah, that's how that goes. We'll get Dixie soon. We'll get her in there soon. But yeah, different levels have different little ending themes too. That's something I didn't think about. Okay. Good old top sale trouble. Wow, that sounded great. You know, I gotta say, it wasn't on my bingo card that Radley would be almost silent. I can barely hear Radley jump. It's like slightly there, but almost inaudible. Oh, wow. Wow, that was... Oh... Oh, dear. Oh, God. Oh, God. That is deeply cursed. It's the fucking blue insects and zingers. I didn't know DKC2 would be so much worse.
Get it together.
Oh, dear God. Oh dear God. DKC2 is so much worse than 1. So much worse than 1.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
This is so fucked. Jesus. You know, this could be a lot worse. Good RNG. I'm just sending a message. One moment. You can enjoy this music. Alrighty. Yes, this World 2 should be fun. That sounds honestly pretty close to normal. Oh boy. Very crunchy. Wow, pretty close to normal. So far, everything with this has been pretty normal. I'm actually kind of surprised how much Hothead Bop is sort of maintaining itself. It's really only the crocodiles that have been kind of, like, more cursed. Eventually we'll get here, Dixie. There are some levels where I played as Dixie. Or maybe Diddy dies and then I have to finish it as her anyway. Oh yeah. The good stuff right here. Beautiful. Hello, Rianeko. I'm glad that you still live. Sounding a little stanky. You've been sick all last week. Oh, dang. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh, yeah. Long ago, I used to have a redeem where Clapper would show up on the stream and have random variants. But I lost it when I did a reformat. It was not backed up correctly. So I didn't bother getting that made again. Jesus, the frame drops here are worse than they usually are. Maybe the simulator's not as accurate. I say it as if I'm not using a weird fucko cursed ass fork. Alright, we'll get to Dixie now. Okay, that's not the full Dixie victory. But we didn't hear that one either, so that's different too. I forget where the warp is for this one. Maybe it's like here? Might be like here. I don't fucking remember. I often forget where the warps are. Whatever, it's fine. I've done this level many times, I can do it again. It's interesting the zingers are sounding normal here. I wonder if it's just the blue bugs. We'll find out soon, because those are like... Fuck. Those are like all over the place in the third world. But yeah, we're not anticipating a full playthrough of 2 here, because there are many other games I want to get to. But, you know, these don't take very long in the grand scheme of things, which is why I'm doing these first. And of course, I'm very curious what all these things sound like. Games that I've played a lot of, you know? But yeah, I figure I at least should get through World 3. Like most of World 3. Or World 4 even. Maybe up to World 4. I'll see what the vibe is. How's it going, chat? How you doing? Other than Rianeko, who's indisposed at the moment. Oh, that's interesting. The blue bug is sounding normal again. What evil concoction from hell was causing that? Maybe it was a combination of the music and in the that other one with the rain. Oh yeah, I mean, I understand that completely, the whole hanging in there and the existing part. Yeah. I mean, my life's kind of dog shit terrible too, so I completely understand. You're arting awesome. Wow, that might have been the most disappointing ever for Dixie. I hope it was worth waiting, chat. It was basically a mute guitar. It made no attempt. You're playing Borderlands 2. Does that make you okay? Is that actually fine? Hello, Surface Tenchi. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. Well, thank you for that clip. I appreciate it. You know, Spock sounds pretty normal. If you have to ask yourself if this is the actual music, I think you know the answer to that question, Surface Tenchi. Yeah, the original vision of David Wise. This is when the samples have been uncompressed. You know, that thing that totally exists? Because that's definitely how that works. I can't believe Cleaver came back. What a twist. He fooled me. Yeah, if only they released the Wise cut. So true. Dixie doing her usual vibration technique. Off to a great start. Had to sneeze, but we get to hear the pause. That sounds great. Thank you. I truly feel blessed on this day. Just scared you? Oh no. I did say it was a cursed stream. Ah, yes. The ZX Specky. I love the ZX Specky. It's so cool. Alright, this thingy. Beware flashing. I remember I mentioned this the last time I think I played this game, but I remember Sebmol really trying to get the perfect frame on the flash when you pause the game. And he couldn't get it, and I got it, like, easy. See? First try, baby. First fucking try. Look at me. I'm so fucking cool. See, that's the difference between a pro player and somebody who's just a chump. Anyway, I think I went backwards. Yeah, I went backwards. I got too excited. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes that's what happens. Sometimes you just get a little excited. And it's dark. It's a dark level. Many things look the same. Very juicy frame rate. Oh, preview this music. We'll have a whole level to appreciate that music. You know, still pretty normal. Fucking Christ. I went underneath the barrel. That's the thing that you can do in this game. Donkey Kong Country 2, baby. We're almost to Sticker Brush Symphony. It should be the next level, I think. So that's something to look forward to. I'm sure it'll sound very normal. This really goes with the music. Rattle Battle. Oh no, this is next level. Okay, so no Sticker Brush Symphony just yet. Yeah, it was getting a good bop. We were getting some good tunes. Let's see how this one turns out. The snake is basically silent. Radley's basically borderline silent. Inaudible almost. Okay, that's pretty close to the original. Honestly, this might be the most normal sounding it's ever been. It's off key, but it's pretty close to the original. Oh, god damn it. It's over as soon as you were getting into it, yeah. That's what happens when I'm the one playing. I play too fast so you can't hear all the music. I love it when they do that. Christ. Okay, there we go. This is probably one of my hardest levels for me. I'm just kind of dog shit at this level. All right, there we go. Okay. Still no... How many fucking... Man. I thought Sticker Brush was way sooner. Jesus. They're really teasing me on this one. Oh boy. There's something about these levels in particular that is causing some horrific issue. It's only these level types. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Hot jams. Beautiful. It's whisper quiet. All right, we did it. Surely Sticker Brush Symphony is the next level. Surely there's not yet another level before it. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. It was worth the wait. Beautiful. Couldn't ask for anything better. It's everything I hoped it would be. Yes, just as I remembered it. I'm just taking in all the notes. It seems like it's getting louder. God damn it, it happens so often, this fucking level. Fuck those fucking bugs. It looks like we got a full loop of the music. Excellent. Yeah, Chris has done that like multiple times. That's the second time he's done that. What? You know what Chris should do? Chris should copy paste names instead of typing them in. That's what I do. And then you don't make that mistake anymore. It's a pretty good tack. I recommend it. But I appreciate the thought. Welcome, Synthetical and Zelnu. That was a beautiful rendition. It was everything I hoped it would be. Yeah, I've seen enough of Star Fox Assault from yesterday's Gigaboot stream. I'm sure it'll be a very fun time for me. Yeah. Hello, dude. What's up? What's up, dude? How's it going? That was stupid. Why did I do that? Nah, it's normal. It's fine. It's just how I remember it sounding. See, there it is. There's the guitar, just as I remembered it. Okay, finally, the B level. Zinger level. Let's go. I am doing all right. So far, pretty normal. I have a feeling once the song actually gets started, it may not be. Starting to get a little bit of crunch there. That's a good emote combo. Oh, god damn it, you little fucker. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. And the music was just starting to get good. Fucking fuckers. Yeah. Alright. Is this one... Okay, did we start and we go this way? I guess we go this way. Okay. Alright, the thing's up here. Never really had that impression myself, but, you know, it's up to interpretation. I am playing very badly in this level for some fucking reason. I'm not sure why. And I guess I forgot that that stupid hedgehog, porcupine thing doesn't move like that. It moves right back immediately. Whatever. All right, cool. We're getting close to another stage. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. This should sound good. You know, honestly, not the worst. No, never mind. Now it's even better. Oh, it's gonna reset the... Fuck, I shouldn't have taken the bonus because it's gonna reset it now. And we'll hear less of it. That was a fucking mistake on my part. I have to be very tactful. Because now we probably won't hear the good stuff now. Probably level be over by the time we hear more of the track. There is another stage in this world though that is just like this. Sounds beautiful. And then cut off. Because for whatever reason it has to reset the music when we go to this area. Oh boy. Bramble Scramble. It's everybody's favorite music, really. We've heard most of the tracks from this game. So I think we've had our fill. I did not intend to do a full DKC2 playthrough anyways. So let's move on. And this one, rest assured, I am not doing a full playthrough of. Because this game's long as hell with my current skill level. Okay, not the worst. Still pretty alright. You know, that could be a lot worse. Did it always cut off like that? I don't think it did, but maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it sounds neat. There's Wrinkly with her N64. That's honestly reasonably close. Yeah, this sounds pretty alright. You could do worse. I can get down with this. All right. Wow. Amazing. Pretty good, pretty good. Not bad. Hi, DBS. Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't that hit him? Okay. Morse code OST, hell yeah. You know, some of this stuff is more closer than I expected, especially for the third entry. Those buzzers, not sure about that. Excuse me. Slight burp there. Human bodily functions do be like that. Beautiful. Got a snow level coming up pretty soon. Not right away, though. I'm sure the snow level will be beautiful. This is sounding a lot more fucked up than it was in the previous level. They use the same track. That's interesting. It must be all the extra noises. They must all be adding up. It's very farty. Now surely this level should have some bangers. Okay. It's more just depressed. It sounds more depressed. Damn it. I hate that the game does that. It's such a weird, buggy hitbox. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Satan took over. We're learning a lot about monkeys today. Being played on a bus horn? Yeah, I like that too. It's pretty cool. Ooh, scary. It's like... Yeah, the bonus theme didn't go so well. Oh boy. This is going well. Beautiful. I love it. That sounded very normal. Thank you, Swanky, for all the beautiful prizes. I love these prizes. They're great. Thank you very much. I shall take my leave, Swanky. Belcha, a very rare boss. I'm glad that the burp sounds just as high fidelity as ever. So that's what really matters. That's what's important. Honestly, a lot of 3, outside of a few choice tracks, sounds pretty approximate. Like, a lot of it's off-key, or has, like, incorrect echo or a little bit of crunch to it, but a lot of it sounds very similar. This one's less interesting, at least as far as I've played. It's really only, like, specific bonus-style tracks that tend to just go completely off the rails. Otherwise, this one's probably the least interesting of the bunch so far. And I'm probably not going to give this one much more time, because there's other game to get to. Yeah, this one's kind of unremarkable. Yeah, whatever. I'm good. Go to another game. This one was right next to it, so I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Is it gonna go to the next fucking screen? Hello? Is there something wrong with this ROM or this emulator with this game? Maybe there is. It doesn't want to go to the next screen. Maybe this one just won't work for some reason. Kind of disappointing. I was hoping it would work, but it won't actually do anything. It doesn't really feel like launching this game, so that's disappointing. Oh well. Alrighty. Let's go into different realms. Let's go into the realm of the super. Where are you? There you are. Surely this will work. Surprisingly pretty quiet, all things considered. Yeah, pretty quiet game. Donkey Kong was much louder. Yeah, let's turn this one up. Yeah, this seems right. Exactly, Murph. Quite pleasant. It's just how I remember Super Mario World. You go Whoop too? Woo! 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 Woo!
Boing.
Hey, crap username. Hello, Desi. You missed the first 3 DKC games. I played through like 1.5 of them and played like 1 world of 3. Long day today, I guess. Typically, you would have been back by now, I think, but that's how it goes sometimes. Oh, did I get one of these? Okay, now I have. Your usual time? Okay. I feel I should get a P-switch. Yeah, why does this sound so weird? I've only been asked that about 6 times during the stream. I don't know why I would be asked this. It sounds perfectly normal. Yeah, sounds better. It sounds like perfectly normal Super Mario World. Ah, finally, P-switch time. This basically makes this sound like a DOS game, honestly. Love that pipe sound. Now this is where it'll sound really beautiful. Yeah. Love that noise. Hello, Altazimuth. For those who are coming in at this time, you have missed the first 3 DKC games. I just got done with them. For this one, I want to get to a little bit deeper. I want to get into like World 2 and stuff, so we hear most of this game's soundtrack. Yeah, it's a good time. I couldn't get Doom to work though. I was really disappointed by that. I tried to boot Doom and it just didn't get past the screen, the initial screen. That was a disappointment. Unless like I have to press start or something and it didn't tell me. I didn't try to do that. But it didn't seem to, it just had like the licensing shit on it and didn't really let me go any further. Sounds like booty? I don't know what you mean. It sounds so good. At least as good as the Game Boy Advance version. Yeah, booty, 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 rocking everywhere. I love defeating the demented Iggy Koopa. And I love traveling to Donut Land. It has everything I need, this game. Oh, hell yeah. My favorite thing to do in Super Mario World. You couldn't make them big enough? I see. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it's a good noise. Yeah, we all love it. It's the iconic Mario jump sound. Oh, hell yeah. This sounds awesome. Again, I feel like this just turns this into a DOS game. This just sounds like DOS now. Fuck. Oh, come on. Whatever, I'll do that then. And then I got it anyway. Cool. I love the Green Switch Palace. Yeah, we won't do this one for too long. Because Mario World doesn't exactly have a diverse soundscape. You hear most of it in the first, like, 15 minutes, at least if you're playing quickly enough. All right. Average Mario World gameplay. Sounds pretty awesome. Sounds how you feel emotionally, I see. Oh, fuck off, you fucking asshole. I hate those fucking guppy motherfuckers. They got such weird hitboxes and they're so erratic in their movement. Oh, that's awesome. Good spring noise. The best. You may have had it coming. I disagree. This is Mario's world. It's called Super Mario World. That means it's his world and he can do whatever the fuck he wants in it. Honestly, the Game Boy Advance track competes. It is 2D. It does have toots. But I think the GBA one's better. Oh wow, I carried it over. That's weird. I didn't know it could do that. Now we've heard basically the bulk of the soundscape of this game now. There's not really much else. We've kind of heard it. There's like the cave theme, I guess, and the Star World theme. That's kind of about it. And I don't think it's worth like the extra how many minutes it takes to get those. Well, yeah, and then there's like Bowser, but like... No, we already heard the athletic theme. How do you mean? No, you hear that like at the beginning of the game. I'm not sure what you mean, like it's in this level too. Like at least a version of it. I guess we didn't hear this thing. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is okay. It doesn't really particularly reach the heights of, it doesn't really reach the heights of Donkey Kong Country trilogy, but it's a high bar to clear. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't go in here. I should go in here at least. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that one's nice. Not in particular, Mr. Taco. It's not that I wouldn't try something. It's just that it becomes a bombardment of non-stop games being thrown on the chat and no way for me to keep them in my head or reference them. So it's more of a clusterfuck because I don't have a system set up for anything like that. So it just ends up being kind of just a shit show. Oh. Huh. There's like a weird... Why'd it make that noise? Interesting. The pause music is not something that should be there. Hmm. Very good. All right, that's your Mario World. What about more Mario? What about other Mario? Pretty good. Screech. It's true. It was making a screech. Hello, Speedy. Sounding even better by the moment. Oh no, that is accurate. Oh no is an accurate reaction. All right, let's move on. It's kind of looped enough. I do not. I have no such advice, Denton, unfortunately. But yes, I do tend to buy stuff that's, like, good. Oh, I would have no idea. I don't even have the same currency as most people because I live in Canada, so I wouldn't know what $200 is going to get you in the US. All that stuff is completely different in Canada. Oh, you live in Canada? Even then, I don't really know, to be honest. I haven't shopped for any of that stuff in a really long time. So yeah, I can't be of much use. God damn it, Desi. Desi with the real fucking, excellent fucking suggestions. This sounds pretty good. I feel like out of the games that we've tried so far, this one might be the closest to giving tinnitus. Some stuff sounds perfectly normal. Hell yeah. Beautiful. You know, that sounds basically the same. It's very peaceful. Yoshi's Island always knows what to do to calm me down. How is that not hitting? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I need to get a power-up. If there's one thing consistent about this game, is it's mostly very loud. Oh, gotta touch it. Gotta turn back into the Yosh. God. Yeah, no, I can't get through Yoshi's Island that fast. Not even close. There is unfortunately a limit to my abilities. Nah, it's okay. I don't need extra logistics for the stream. It's fine. The Cave of Chomp Rock. Yeah, sounds pretty cool. Yeah, Baby Mario basically sounds the same. It'd be nice to hit the bonus, but it's unlikely. At least when I'm not trying to get all the flowers. Far less odds of that happening. Hey, sometimes it's gonna be agony, sometimes it's gonna be funny. That is, if nothing else, sums up some of my streams. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Panasonic Blu-ray. Da, da. Good old Blark. Oh, really, Dusty? That's interesting. I never really gave that thought, but you might be right. Always wear protection, folks. Racing here, hello, and thank you for the sub.
What a horrible afternoon to have a curse.
It was indeed a horrible night. Or afternoon. You don't know it's an inflation fetish, boss. You don't know that. Who told you? Oh, goddammit. No pants. No terms of service issues. Oh, this is sounding awesome. The beautiful soundscape of Yoshi's Island on the Super Nintendo. Wow. So about why I don't 100% this game. Hello, Peeps Gatorade. The horns are wonderful. Someone has to be the circus sometimes. May as well be me. I mean, yeah, SMW was a little more basic. It sounded more like just DOS. This is stepping it up a notch. DKC Trilogy was still more impressive though, mainly just 1 and 2, especially 2. Still no bonus. Yeah, and this game's delivering. This game's delivering. Not a huge smattering of games. I've actually played some of these games a pretty good amount today. I did the DKC trilogy, but like only beat 1 and like half of 2, and then like did 1 World of 3. And then I did Mario World for a little bit, and now I'm on this. So it's really only been like 5 games. It's nothing too crazy in terms of game count. The DKC 1 and 2 though really did deliver. Those were impressive. This one's really good too, in more of a different way from the other ones, I would say. It's probably going to take a while though before I hear any more music. I kind of already heard like a good portion of what's in this game. It's great, if you want to call it as such. How long does it take to get the touch fuzzy get dizzy? Isn't that like World 2 or 3 or something? Like it takes a while, doesn't it? Oh, okay, it's in the first world? Alright. I can try and make it to that. Still have a little ways to go before I'm at 1-7. But I'm closer to it than I am further away from it. Finally, bonus! Yippee! No, true circus music here. Can't wait to get the immediate death. Yep, every time with this fucking minigame. Pretty good. It's incredibly penisy, yes. Impressive. This is what video games are all about. They should bring back the Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy in 3D. Nintendo should make bespoke Nintendo Magic technology for the upcoming Yoshi game, where you touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy, but it's in 3D of some kind. I've had enough of Yoshi. I grow tired of the Yoshi. I'm terrible at this game. Will be Yoshi. Yeah, no, the soundtrack of Super Mario Kart is fucking amazing. This game is just incredibly dated is all. Thank you for the clap. Yeah. I'm anticipating trying Star Fox at some point. We will not be spending much time on Mario Kart because it's kind of a nightmare for me to play this. How do you even... Okay, it's A that you use the items. Okay. Like, I am not practiced at this game. I was never good at this game, even as a kid. And also, I'm playing on 100cc instead of 50, so I have, like, no chance of winning anything. Oh yeah, they had coins at the very beginning. Yeah, this game controls really weird, and the resolution issues it has are also kind of contributing. I know that you can fix some of that though with certain settings, with certain emulators, like the SNES HD and shit. But yeah, the resolution is not kind on this. So it's a little hard to see what you're doing. Honestly, at least for this track, this is pretty unremarkable. This mostly just sounds like slightly off-key. The first two pieces of music were funny though. Yeah, some of the sound effects are bad, but yeah. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm going to get anywhere in this, so I just wanted to show that one briefly. Okay. There's so many super games. Did you know that? There's so many games that are super on the Super Nintendo. Just so many. Other than being off-key, sounds pretty normal so far. Mmm, juicy. I own this game. This is like the only music the game has. There's like this music, and then there's like the intro music, and that's it. The game's basically silent. Yeah, that's a little stinky, but it's not too fucked up. Let's see. There were still some supers I wanted to look at. There's still some super video games in here. Wow. Nailed it. Very good, very good. Sound like a motorcycle driving by on the highway. That's all I needed out of that one. That's all I needed. Let's see what else we got. This is a game I still haven't really played that much of. I've seen it streamed a million bajillion times, but I've not played it myself. Other than like for maybe like an hour. Spooky. Very scary. Terrifying, really. Alright. I'm not going to be getting anywhere in that game. I just wanted to hear it for a little bit to see what it sounded like. It sounds very horror focused. This game's soundtrack already sounded like shit, so surely it'll sound even better on this APU. Sure does. Just like the music itself, instant fart. I hate it when mysterious message suddenly arrives. There's supposed to be audio for this part. But yeah, this is the game where the destroy the financial district, make the people happy comes from. Anyway, okay. The intro was really all I needed. Let's see what else we got. So many games. So many awesome games on the Super Nintendo. It's a shame Doom didn't want to work. I'm bad at fighting games, for the record. sounding good.
Round one, fight!
Yeah, I'm not as good as Darkside Phil. See, I'm bad at these. This one doesn't really sound particularly interesting though. This mostly just sounds like off-key shitty. Like it's kind of whatever. Yeah, it's like not as remarkable as some of these others. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Pew 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 pew. A game that is arguably its best feature is its soundtrack. If not its most defining feature. You know, that sounds closer than I would have expected for this part. Huh. Yeah, this one's not as fucked up so far as you would think. Oh, that sounds kind of cool.
Good luck.
Ooh. Incredibly easy to see. You just need to know the correct fork, and the rest is pretty self-explanatory for setup. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, actual gameplay. Jesus. Oh, thank you, Altazimuth. Yep, that's what I'm using. So if anybody wants to fuck around with this, that is what I'm using to accomplish this feat today. Jeez, when you use the fucking boost. This is a nightmare. It was fine until gameplay. I do really like, though, how the shooting sound just sounds like somebody, it's closer to sounding like somebody who's just going pew, 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 you know? Every time Slippy speaks, it sounds like a nightmare. This is basically just a violation of my ears. feel like I'm like in a deprivation chamber, like sensory chamber. I assume that people can still hear me over the game, but man, it's crunchy. Originals, the SNES wouldn't even boot this shit. Yeah, I figured as much. I can clear, okay. That's reassuring. Wonderful. God damn. Jesus Christ. Man, this really caught me off guard. It only starts sounding like a nightmare when you're actually in it.
Good luck.
Oh wow, sound real good. Love this frame rate. Star Fox, you're so awesome. I'm always greedy. It's my secret. This one's sounding less crunch. It's still not good, but it's not sounding as much of a nightmare as Corneria was. Oh damn, took some nasty damage there. You really take damage fast in this game, on certain things anyway.
Incoming enemy.
Beautiful. No, we're not. This isn't the Gigaboot stream. It's fine. I'm not signed up for that nightmare. Isn't a full playthrough of Star Fox Assault enough for you? Because I'm on the hook for that one. Oh wow, it's just breaking apart. Yeah, it is funny that's happening. I'm almost half tempted to do it myself, but I have to do Piano 3 tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. I know it's the next GameCube game. I can tell you that much.
Good luck.
Twin Blaster. Yeah, this is sounding reasonable. Beautiful. But yeah, I've seen enough Star Fox and heard enough of it. Alrighty. Because yeah, we kind of get the idea. Some of it was mega crunched, other parts were pretty normal. Let's see. Let's see. I'm sure this will be lovely. Oh boy. Fucking nightmare. Oh no. Jesus. What the hell? Oh, he didn't die. The other one's got one shot. That's weird. Well, the music's for this game's fairly limited, right? So we kind of heard the horrible Hell Realm nightmares. Let's see. Many video games. I'm looking through the library list. What else we got? So many games. I'm trying to look for a real good one, potential good one. Well, I guess we didn't check this out, but this game sounds like shit anyway. We can check it out. This game already sounds bad. How much worse can they make it? Oh, I already heard Plock off stream. It's a fucking nightmare. I can show Plock, but we'll work to it. Yeah, this is mostly just it sounds more off key, and this one's yeah, nothing like too crazy. Race driving seems to be a little bit underwhelming in that regard. Was it A? Okay, A's for accelerate. Oh, I can't even play the fucking music for this instant replay. Good sound. Very good sound. All right. I have to take a short break. Got to use the restroom. Have to piss. Okay, so I will be back shortly. Feel free to stick around. There will be plenty more to come. Okay, I'm back. You want video games, do you? I'll show you video games. I'll show you all kinds of video games. It's like masterpieces from Acclaim Entertainment. And Sunsoft. Why does that logo look off-center? So many fucking logos. Jesus, get to the fucking game already. Damn. Let's get on with it. Oh my god. Did I upset a demon? So many logos and then this. Hello, Hero Squid. Hello. Welcome to the nightmare. Jesus, is this one of the worst ones today? Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. This is wrong. Does it stop? Or does it just keep going until you push a button? Okay, no, it just keeps going. Okay, now it's gonna try and play a demo or whatever. Okay, it's playing a demo. Hello, Corey. Welcome. I'm being left in suspense. Jesus. Is this just a horror game? All right, let's try normal level for a moment here. It takes forever to get past this screen. Hello, Kiki Dio. As Porky Pig is looking through holiday brochures to plan his upcoming vacation, he drifts off to sleep and finds himself in a haunted holiday nightmare. You don't say. You don't say. Yeah, it's probably louder than me. Let me lower this like a bunch. No, it's a Christmas game. I didn't know that. I'll have to keep that in mind for the next Christmas. I had no idea this was a Christmas game. I never see anybody stream this for Christmas. The intro stream completely drowned me out. I figured as much. I had a limiter on. And then the limiter did the bug that it was doing with the other thing where it just decided to not fucking work and turn off my audio. What do you do in this game? You just go, okay, you can go past this. It looked like part of an obstacle. You just suffer in this game? Oh, okay. All right, well, the title screen's really what makes it, so that was certainly something. That was an experience. Okay, so you won't pluck. Do you want pluck? I can show you a little bit of pluck. I've never played it myself. Never played it myself, but you know, I can give it a try. So this is the intro. Is that what you were hoping for? I hope so. Yeah, this is Plock. This is Nightcore Plock. Yes. You look some Nightcore? Oh yeah, I've got plenty of Nightcore. Night clock, yes. Night clock indeed. Oh, they call it TikTok version now. I see. Alright, let's just go into the video game now. Don't care about the lore. Want to play some Plock. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for some Plock. Wow, this game really doesn't want to fucking start. Thank you. I love Plock. Maybe so. Mirrorman might be Plock-like. Still trying to figure it out. Music's giving you a panic attack. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not responsible for any heart attacks, panic attacks, or anything of the such in my streams. This isn't my flag. Oi, stop my flag, mate. Yeah, this is a Plock experience, all right. But yeah, I've already heard like the whole thing. I've heard up to the boss. I don't even know if I'd be capable of getting to the boss, to be honest. Probably not too much. I'm not enough of a blockhead. Is that like an invincibility thing? I don't know. I don't know what those stars were around me. Is that what this is supposed to be? I guess it is. Okay. I died. Well, there you go. That's your block. I don't want to play any of it anymore. I'm okay. I'm good. I've had enough of an anxiety attack. Let's see. There's plenty more fun to be had. I hope you were satisfied with your Plock experience. Man, so many good games. So many choices. Let's see. It's also some of these games where I just honestly won't even know what they are. Let's see this one. I also own this game. I don't really remember how to play it though. Other than some of the filtering being kind of fucked, that sounds pretty similar.
Welcome to NBA Jam!
I'm using I'm using a very specific fork that uses the SNES audio from the original first release. But otherwise it's SNEX 9X.
Showtime!
Showtime.
Tonight's matchup, Suns versus Cavaliers.
Okay, this one's unremarkable. It sounds wrong, but it's not like an interesting kind of wrong. It's mostly just the standard we've heard with some of these games. Let's see. So many game. I know this has been requested by a few people. As a forewarning, I have never played these games in my life, and I still have to do it for the GameCube challenge. I don't know fuck all shit about these games, other than seeing them streamed by every single person on planet Earth. In perpetuity. I also heard some of this one as well. But I wasn't the one playing it. You know, it sounds very similar to some of the sounds in Mario World with how fucked up the audio is. Yeah, it's good noises. They're good noises. Yeah, that's right, Desi. Hey, hold on a moment. I'm stuck down here. What gives? I see. Oh, we're just doing another one. Okay. Wow, it's big. It's a big thing. Yeah, so many telephone booths, it's true. No, it's Shovel Knight. I know that guy. Forest glosses. Yeah, that's Shovel Knight. Oh, it's that Zero guy. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, chat. Out of all of these that you want to hear, which one do you want to hear the most? There are several choices. Because I don't know shit about fuck. Chat has no input. Bottom left. So would this be your bottom left? This fella right here? Or the eagle? Okay. I mean, I'm asking not for gameplay purposes. I'm asking for what's the funniest you think. You gotta hear eagle? Okay. Like, this isn't a legitimate playthrough. Okay, cool. I see. Mega Man never changes, huh? The only Mega Man game I've gone all the way through was 1, and I had to use save states a bunch. I'm glad that its roots are still intact. Does this sound good? Is this what you were hoping for? Airport. Okay, cool. Well, there's your Mega Man X. Alrighty. You got your Mega Man X. Are you happy? Let's see. There's so many Mahjong games, Jesus. So many game. So many game. Wow. Sounding great, Kirby. It's not the worst. It sounds cursed, but not like overtly. Yeah, the sound effects are bad. All right. This game's too awesome. Gotta play something else. Let's see. Isn't this the one with like the insane music? Or am I thinking of a different game? We probably wouldn't be able to tell with this emulation anyway. Oh god. Holy shit, it's going so fast. I don't know what's wrong with his face. This is really going for it. Wow. What's the Super Nintendo baseball game that has the fucking insane soundtrack that sounds like it's for a JRPG? I can't remember what it's called. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. But there's absolutely a Super Nintendo baseball game like that. This music's awesome though. It's definitely not this one. They're really going for it on this one though. Amazing. I think it's not a full loop though. Is it Winning Run? I don't know. I think it is. I think this is the one with the crazed music because it is rare. Not that you're going to be able to tell with this fucking emulation. Oh, this version of Ken Griffey Jr. is substantially less racist. Imagine that. 96 is very late Super Nintendo, wow. Very good. It's sounding good, sound beautiful. Nailed it. Alrighty. Let's see. It's kind of fucked up when you look at Super Nintendo games and you see like some of the biggest are like 2 megabyte or 2.5 or something. And now games are like fucking 60 gigs, 100 gigs. It's fucked up. This is a game I rented as a kid for some reason. Didn't really get anywhere in it. Is it going to show anything or did it break? Just give me a black screen. Maybe we don't see anything from this one. It's weird that some of these games don't boot. Like, Doom was the same. Like, this just doesn't fucking work. Judge Dredd does not want to be played. Whatever. God, this game runs at ass frames per second for a Super Nintendo game. It's like a 30 FPS SNES game. Weird thing. You don't see that a lot. This one doesn't seem as remarkable for audio, though. Let's keep looking. Ah, yes, of course. Who could forget? Dear old Jelly Boy. Wait, did it just crash the emulator? Apparently booting Jelly Boy was enough to make NES 9X just fucking crash. Awesome. It couldn't handle the majesty of Jelly Boy. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, no, it just crashes it every time I boot Jelly Boy. That's hilarious. It knows what's up with Jelly Boy. You stay the fuck away from it. All right, let's see what else we got. So many game chats, so many Super Nintendo games of excellent quality. Ah, yes, of course. Of course, this fucking rotten ass game. Hopefully the capture hooks. Can the capture hook? Thank you. It's totally nailing it. It's capturing everything. The demon game from hell, that's right. It's really struggling with the guitar. Wow, it's struggling in general. Barely any audio. Oh, you could skip it. Every time you jump, huh? Wow. Why did they make a home improvement platformer? Good question, Spirit Eater. To torment me personally as a child. That's mainly why. So my parents could have another thing they could abuse me with. That's mainly why. Hope it answers your question. Alrighty. This button, that's it. Did your friend ever beat the game? Yeah, no, Seinfeld platformer. I got to the second last world of this game as a kid. I probably put more hours into this game than most known humans alive, and I still never beat it. He loved talking about it. Interesting. Well, I get the idea of this game. We're not going to hear any more audio from the game than that, so... Anyway, that game's evil. It's one of the most evil video games ever created. Let's see. So many games, and I know, like, so few of them. Yeah, the nail gun's a grappling hook. It's true.
Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
Where is Waldo? People like to do this for retro achievements. It's an easy mastery. They get the badge, they get their Waldo badge, and they move on. I'm getting my score. Where the fuck are you, Waldo? Oh, there he is. Man, they're not even trying anymore. Oh, is there like a time limit or something? Is that what the bottom left is? Or is it the amount of actions I'm allowed to have? Where's Waldo? You know, I preferred I Spy. I Spy was my thing as a kid. That was mine. I didn't dislike Waldo, but there was far less of it, and there was way more I Spy. I Spy managed to get me through so many hospital visits. And hospital, like, time spent in hospital. Yeah, I Spy was a good one. Yeah, they do. They call it Where's Wally? Good old Where's Wally? Alright, the audio for this is unremarkable. Moving on. Let's see. Oh yeah, of course. Good old Frogger. You know, I have like 3 Frogger games to play on the GameCube or some shit. It's like 2 or 3. And there's a knockoff Frogger.
Boing.
Sounds a bit cursed. That's what I'm getting from this. Wait, thank you. Oh, that counted as a death? Fuck you. Anyway, boring. Moving on. Let's get the real good shit, like Frantic Flea. Everybody loves Frantic Flea. Good start. Howling of a Demon. Yep. Anyway, this game's like impossible. It's made by fucking freaks. This is probably one of the worst games on the Super Nintendo. It's probably in like the top 5 worst games. This game is an absolute incomprehensible, nonsensical fucking mess. And it controls like absolute shit. You know, the audio could be worse for this one. Frantic Flea makes me angry even just looking at it, so... yeah, that one was alright. This is also another evil video game. It is made by Ocean after all. They're letting you know this is a Super Nintendo. A button to jump, huh? That's a choice. Oh, that damages me. I think this is based off the movie, the live action movie with John Goodman. I've seen it. But yeah, this game's not very good. Music, the audio for it's not fucked up enough. Yeah, it's a corporate requirement, exactly. Exactly. My favorite game, Final Fantasy III. Still gotta play this in full sometime. I've only played like the first like 2 or 3 hours of it. I don't know shit about this game other than Kefka Bad, Star Wars, and that's kind of it. Very good. Awesome. I hope you enjoyed my rendition. We're gonna linger on this. That's a good emote, dude. Awesome. And he's like, you like what I made? Yeah, you thought I was gonna be normal. Sometimes you have to have faith. You gotta go in a little bit deeper. Ooh, the sound programmer did great work. What's a remake planner? What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, they're back again. Oh, they want me to play the game. I see. Well, we're not doing that. Someday. Someday. Maybe we'll get there. All right. What else we got? Oh, I know it's the wind. I'm well aware it's the wind. It's really funny. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, beautiful. Mute City, you sound so good. This is it. Isn't there supposed to be like the sounds of the vehicles and stuff? I only just hear the music. Yeah, that's what I thought. Truly is Mute City. I really fucked that one up. That turn's hard. You will never get one. No more F-Zero for you. This is it, and then you die. Or maybe you have to wait till Shigeru Miyamoto dies, and then you can get another F-Zero. I don't know. Miyamoto will stop Captain Falcon from turning up in the Mario movie. Miyamoto would spit in your face if you asked for another F-Zero. Oh, hey, I know this song. It's from Smash Brothers. Yeah, it's good fanfare, exactly. I mean, I think at the end of the day, sometimes the only thing that people want for racing games are more tracks. More tracks, more characters. More things to do. Like, people make sports games all the time, and they're basically the same thing and people keep buying them. It sounds great. It sounds beautiful. It's everything I ever hoped for. I should get this traffic off the street. It's dangerous. Why are people driving? One of the least offensive tracks of the day, I see. Yeah, there's no exits. Why are the traffic there? This isn't for driving to places. Every new Super Mario Brothers game is completely different from the last. They're all bespoke, original games. Definitely, for sure. All right. We have heard enough of F-Zero. It's pretty funny, but it's not insanely crazed and remarkable. Also, fuck this game, by the way. Oh, Jesus. Sound like he was burping the entire time he was saying that. Oh, God, this game is so floaty. When people talk about floaty platformers and jumping, they should be talking about this game. Some people would say that the Donkey Kong Country games are floaty. No, this is floaty. This is that definition. This is what floaty means. Cal launched. Thank you for the follow, by the way. This is a nightmare. Hello, the love slug. Man, this fucking game. The audio is one nightmare. The actual playing of this game is just the worst. I think it kind of... Bubsy 2 is a better game than this. I think Bubsy 2 is a better game than this. I don't think they're in the same class of game. Bubsy 2 is drastically more playable than this fucking Hellrealm nightmare of a video game. As it turns out, I have a goal for beating every game in the Bubsy franchise. We're 25% of the way there toward a grand total of a 400 USD goal. It's been on for about a month now, or a month and a half or some shit. Well, I didn't even know this was an option, Desi, like an easy option, until after April Fool's, so... yeah, it kind of worked out like that. I mean, I do like having money and support and ways to sustain myself and help with important things like getting out of a hell nightmare fucking living situation, so, you know... It does help towards things like that. So it's a way to promote self-harm to get out of the real harm. Anyway, Earthworm Jim, I hate you. I fucking hate you, Earthworm Jim. I have never played this game before. I have seen parts of this game streamed. I have never played this. And I'm not going to, but somebody wanted to hear the opening music, so... At some point, I will play this game. The time is not now. Sounding good. When I play through it, just do it with this audio. I see. That would get a lot of people really upset. It's true. No. Songs to touch the stove too? It's true. True. This is the guy from Smash Brothers, right? Thank you for pinning that. Very good. Ooh. Yeah, Ness from Smash. You're from PAL regions, so he's from Smash Brothers. Yes, very good. Very good. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. This is another game I haven't played. And it doesn't want to play. Okay, it just crashes the emulator. Okay. I was going to try Evo Search for Eden, but it instantly crashed the emulator. This emulator doesn't work with every ROM. I don't know what the deal is with that, but some games refuse to be played. Alrighty. Let's take a look at you. Gee, I wonder what game this could be. Sounding good. Oh god. This is deeply cursed. Well, the thing is, Rianeko, this is on, like, what is allegedly a modern SNES 9X. But maybe there's something with the audio that just makes some of these games refuse to even boot. I don't know. I hope that this is what the composer hears in hell. I hope this is what he's hearing in a loop for all time. Yeah, I hope that's what you're hearing, Koichi Sugiyama. Hey, Tommy Fists. This fucking thing. Well, that was a really bassy drop of a helmet.
Thank you, Goku.
Oh, you don't know what's been going on? I see. Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out eventually. Or someone in chat can tell you. Whoa, that's a dragon.
Since Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Who could it be? Surprisingly not as fucked up as you would expect. Some games turn out like this. I don't know why. Like, it's not correct, but it's not, like, terrible. Oh, wow. You know, it's pretty good sprite work. I didn't think they would do, like, a transformation like that. Why are we starting with this? What? Why are we starting on this? We just skipped like so many things. We're not even beginning at the start of like Namek. Apparently this game's also terrible. Wow, we died instantly. Anyway, this one's not interesting in terms of the goal of the stream, so let's keep on moving. Oh, maybe this one will work better. No, we tried this before. Let me try it again. So this one wasn't working before. Maybe I had to press start or something. It's not crashing the emulator is the thing. It just won't get off the screen, and I really want to hear Doom. Man, such a bummer. What, Mr. Taco? I'm trying to make Doom doot. And it doesn't want to. Damn. Gundam Endless Wing dual soundtrack. I could take a look. So what's the Romanji going to be for this? Because I don't think it's going to read as Gundam. Like at the beginning of its title for this. What is that? What is the Romanji for that? Shin? Okay. So we have well, wouldn't it be in Japanese? It would be in Romanji. None of my stuff is in like the actual Japanese characters. Because yeah, I don't know Gundam's like Romanji, and I'm struggling. Oh, I think I see one now. I see it. I found it. Don't get your hopes up. It might just crash. Oh, there we go. Good so far. Isn't this also the game that had like a 90s dub that is like incredibly terribly bad? I heard a little bit of it at one point. Like it's supposed to be an exceptionally terrible fucking dub. Okay, so it is that. I see. Death Scythe. Hero. It's Gundam. So how's it living up to your expectations? The sound effects are bit crushed to death. I see. It's like I'm using the bespoke death scythe or something. Oh god. Fucking flashing, Jesus. He's saying things. Not a lot of story for this one. It's just a fighting game, huh? Some dudes. There's some dudes. I have no tangible experience with Gundam. The only Gundam I've ever seen is the first half of Witch from Mercury, because gay. And then it like did the usual thing of taking too long to get back on the air, so I didn't get back to watching the rest of it. Anyway, that's your Gundam. That's your Gundam. The opening was really the only thing that sort of stood out from that, to be honest. Other than some crunchy sounds. All right. Now, where was I? Yes. I was busy. Busy with my good friend, Donald Duck. I mean, I kind of know that they are, but it wasn't like Yuri. But you know. Not fucked up enough. That's good strut, though. It's a very good strut. Good animation. Have we done Tiny Toons yet? No, we have not. That could be a pretty good pack. I could try that one. See. Indeed. Let's see. Where are you? Good old Tiny Toons. Oh, I see another thing that's not Tiny Toons. Yeah, that's how that sounds. They nailed it. I thought it crashed or something. Sounding good. Has all of your favorite characters. Anyway, this is another like impossible fucking video game. It's like one of the worst beat 'em ups. It's infamous for being an absolute fucking tire fire of a video game. Okay. Let's try the actual gameplay. Oh god, this menu is awful looking. Good. Oh god, he jumps so far. Yeah, this game's terrible. The sound's delivering though. Jesus, it's so hard to, it's so easy to fall off of this. Background's fucking you up. I like how chat's not even really commenting on the audio. They're commenting on how fucked up the actual game is. That's how you know you have a banger. It does not. There is no Squirrel Girl. You've been conditioned, I see. Oh, God. Hey, fuck this. Fuck this. Get me out of here. And there's supposed to be a Konami sound for that. Hmm. Okay. The Looney Tunes stuff has been doing really well for being extremely cursed. Mm-hmm. What else do you have? There's some form of Looney Tune. Alright, let me try an actual level. Good. Delightful. Welcome to hell. Yes, who has awakened me? Oh, good. Yeah, this is working normally. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, there's something that's a panic attack, that's right. The sounds of dying mice? Yeah, maybe. I'm zooming until I'm not. Death. And then back to hell. All right, enough. We've had our panic attack. Damn, 1997? Oh, it crashed. Of course it did. Man, that's been happening with a good number of these. A good number. It sure is a thing. Okay. You have not been conditioned, it turns out? Yeah. Understandable. Okay, what else? There's so many game. Yeah, sure. I like some Carnage. This has a red cartridge. Wow, she's seen some shit. No, I have not done that yet. Oh, this isn't the game I thought it was. Oh, I thought this was the fucking other game. Okay, this doesn't even sound that interesting anyway, so... I thought this was a fucking... fucking, Marvel Carnage. Okay, that one crashed too. Jesus, a lot of these are crashing now. This one doesn't seem to work, but it won't crash. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to work. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, of course. So I hope this game works. That would be great. This game already has super fucked up audio. God damn it. Of course it doesn't want to fucking boot. Just crash the emulator. Man, that one would have been really funny too. Fuck. Yeah, I guess not all these are going to work. That's a shame. Let's see. Wow. Really bespoke title screen. I have also not played these games, but I have seen them. It's getting louder. Oh my god, how loud is it gonna go? Oh, that's quite the face. This version seems a little bit scuffed. Oh. This one's delivering. Yeah, I'll try and see if I can get that one checked out, but man, so many of them, Desi, like, that have a fucked up soundtrack don't fucking boot. They just crash the emulator. So it wouldn't surprise me if I try that and just crashes it or something. This one's really good though. This is sounding real excellent. Real primo. That's a really long intro.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Am I playing? No, I'm not. Not yet anyway. Okay, now I am. The classic music, it sounds so good. Hello, Noelle. Yes, it certainly sounds like something, doesn't it? It sounds like a fucking panic attack. Man, they just keep walking. Is this not a nice town with the penis music? For the record, Noelle, some of these games, I don't know if you just got here, but some of these games just crash. Unfortunately, not every game works on the simulator. Some of them refuse. Either they get stuck on the first screen, or they will just instantly crash the emulator as soon as you try and load them. Most games seem to work, but I've come across like 10 that won't. Oh, now we're playing. Oh. Jesus. Sweet fucking God. God. This one's been deeply cursed. This one's been deeply cursed. I think we've heard enough. There are other Ys games. I'm a little scared, but let's boot up another one. Good Lord. A lot more quiet than the last game. Oh dear. So it's quieter, but it's pretty bad. Dear God. It sounds like some kid just playing on the fucking keyboard. I know that Adol likes his boat. That's the only thing I know about Ys, is that Adol's really powerful and he likes his boats. Just like Guts likes his boats. All right, let's skip that. They really want to let you know this is Ys 4. Yeah. It's tricky, especially when I'm not allowed to use limiters anymore for my streams. Because it literally mutes my audio now. Let's see. Ah, yes, this is a video game made by people. Demons have possessed it, I see. Jesus. Oh boy. This is what you listen to, huh? This is what we're doing? Oh, this is hell. No, get me out of here. This is hell. No, I'm good. I'm good. Let's see. I was thinking about Zoop. Let's try it. It's like one of the last games in the entire, like, alphabetical list. Oh, I just had a rotten thought. I had the worst thought ever. It'll probably not even work on the emulator. I just had an even worse, darker thought that I will do after this. Continual or level. Yeah, some of them will surprise you where they don't sound nearly as fucked up as you would think. Like DKC 3 is mostly not that crazy. Although sometimes you have to give it a bit to warm up and then it starts to shit. I don't know how to play the Zoop for the record. I assume I'm color matching or something. Yeah, lots of popping. Oh, I see. I get it now. I get how you play this. Oh, they don't know what the lose condition is, though. Oh. The game just decided to give up on its audio entirely. Ari, thank you for rating. Nobody knows how to play Zoop? Noelle apparently does. Okay, is that a very evil thought? I have a very dark, sinister thought, and there's a decent chance this does not work at all. For those who are joining me on the raid, prepare yourself. Asmani Ricinator, thank you for giving out 5 subs. Thank you, it's very generous. I appreciate it. There is some this is a very cursed stream, and there may be volume warnings involved with this stream, okay? Especially for Lord forgive me what I'm about to do. I'm surprised this fucking works, this demonic ass fucking game. Okay, so far this is just more pleasant to the ears. It's just more poppy. It actually sounds worse. It actually sounds worse when you aren't using this cursed setup. That's interesting. Umbrella. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, there's like a cherry over there. Ew. Demon game. Yeah, okay, that one wasn't nearly as fucked. This game actually sounds worse. This game sounds worse when it doesn't have the situation that it has. Okay. There are so many video games, you guys. There's so many games. I hope your stream was fun, Ari. This stream of mine's been certainly an interesting time. It has been many different moods of things. Let's see. Tasmith is really trying to push that stunt race FX. I could humor you. Let's see. Honk. Okay, that sounds good. This one's holding up together pretty well so far. Oh, the audio is gone. It seems like it doesn't want to work past this point. So this one seems to be a dud. That's as far as it's allowing me to go. Yeah, sometimes that's what happens.
What a shame.
I can tell it's in stereo. I see. John Williams, he's so proud. John Williams is shedding a tear right now. Amazing. I'm feeling so many emotions right now. Amazing. Well, better die instantly. Because this game is fucked. Ooh. Oh, this one's delivering. Oh, there's a hype train. Well, thank you for the hype train. I didn't even notice. I wasn't paying attention. I've been so enamored. It's getting quieter. Never mind. Good descriptor, Desi. Well done. Sounds like beating a duck to death with a bagpipe. Very good. Very good. Eloquent. This one's very cursed. This is one of the better ones. This one's delivering. Yip yo.
Give me a good show and I'll give you some good dough.
Well, you did give me good dough. All right, time to die. Exactly what I hoped it would be. Oh yeah, I remember when the giant scorpion turns into two smaller scorpions. I remember when that happens. They sure made this game impossible. Blaster power up. Why don't these guys fucking leave me alone? Jesus Christ. Honestly, the music is fitting for how fucking frantic and impossible they made this game. No, but I've seen it. I've seen that game. I think McCaw streamed it at some point. This game has a shitload of frame drops too, probably because they have like tons of shit on the screen 24/7. Yeah, who can live on Tatooine if this is what Tatooine is like? What an absolutely hellish soundscape? Oh yeah. Fitting for a game like this. Does this thing ever die? I don't think I've even damaged it much. This thing has way too much health. Wow, it's taking forever to fucking pop out. Hello? Okay, there you are. Oh, at least I can hold this down. I didn't know I could hold down. You don't have to mash. That helps. Okay. Wow, I beat it. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in this fucking game. Beautiful. I feel so heroic and accomplished.
Sounds like fun.
That's C-3PO. And now it's really quiet again. Am I supposed to push a button here or what? Oh boy. Houdini. This is exactly what happens in the movie. What is my objective even? It's just, I'm just randomly here. What am I even looking for? It's endless desert. Am I just killing dudes? Can I just kill Jawas? Alright. Same as it ever was. And I'm dead.
I'm having a ball.
Oh yeah, there is like a Jawa meter. It's like 11 more or something. Okay, this game's a nightmare. This game's a nightmare. I think I've had enough. Let's check out Return of the Jedi, or no, Empire Strikes Back. Let's check out Empire Strikes Back. Or maybe we don't because it's a black screen. So yeah, these just arbitrarily, some of them just don't fucking work. Let's check out Return of the Jedi then. Otherwise known as Super Jedi. It'll probably be pretty similar though. It may not be as unique of a hellscape. Oh, this one doesn't want to show the logo. So this one might be broken too then. Okay. Yeah, both the other ones are broken. All right. Fine by me. Fine by me. Okay. Let me continue looking for more game. I guess people earlier kept saying ActRaiser 2. So me. All right. This one seems to be a pretty standard fucked up audio affair. It's got some big loud dudes. Getting crunchy. Yeah, lots of Kraken and Popland and all that good stuff. Okay. Doesn't seem too crazy. It doesn't seem too wild. Okay, there was, let me see if I can find that one. There it is. This game's fucked up. Gambit looks so cool. That's an unfortunate situation that you found yourself in streetwise. Whoa. Vocals by Donald Duck. Get ready, Spider-Man. Spider sense. A lot of this just seems to be very, very fast. What are these even for? There's like push a special button. It certainly is doing things. Oh, there's like health, I think. Puts me back to the beginning here. Those are bombs. Spider-Man can't do any web slinging. It's not for him. He can't do it. Very good. Oh, there we go. Okay, there it is. Took me a bit to find the button. It's contextual, kind of. Man, it doesn't really want to work very well. It's almost like this game's shit or something. I can't do it while jumping. I see. That sure is the thing that Spider-Man does. You know, never jumps. Remember, does a jump and then swing. Music's certainly doing things. Oh, I'm not doing that streetwise. I'm already done with this. I have no interest in playing the game in any real capacity. Fear not. I just want to check out the funny music, and that's pretty interesting. There's some pretty interesting music in that one. That's all fucked up. Yeah, it's not gonna happen though. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to the second level. No fucking way. Not within any reasonable time frame. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I figured that that would be the case, that they would want me to go from the top. Everything else was a dead end. Okay. You got these might not even work. Again, like some of these just straight up do nothing. So this is something, if it works, seems so, I will do a full playthrough of, including every Bubsy game when we meet the goal. So if you like your good old friend Bubsy and you want to see me beat these games, then you can donate to my Ko-fi and make that bar go up. Okay, the demo's kind of not making Bubsy do things. Let's actually play it. Doink. Only if it ends with Bubsy being banished to hell. I don't know if I'm capable of banishing him, but I can beat his games. I actually think that this game controls worse than Bubsy 2. That's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, I could do it with a nail gun. It sounds pretty fucked. Not like intensely at this point. Lots of dudes. Oh yeah, the instant death thing. Good old Bubsy. Yeah. It's not really doing as much for sure because of the penis core stuff. It's true. But I was curious what the interactions would be. It's nothing crazy. Maybe the second game might deliver more on that front.
Bubsy, 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 Bobcat.
Sounds similar, just a little more fucked up. Okay. It's missing a lot of audio. Bubsy's real quiet. Yeah, this one's just missing a lot of audio. Or it's just really poppy. Oh, this could sound really bad, or it'll sound like nothing. Honestly, not that different. You're an armadillo. Inside of a truck, and then you're out of the truck. It's the most of what we can parse. But yeah, this is mostly not too crazy. Mostly look like a ravioli to you. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, this is mostly just missing sounds. And some things sound really off-key or like high pitch. And that's kind of mostly like straight up several sounds are just missing. And Bubsy's very quiet, which is an improvement in some ways. In some ways, that's just an upgrade. But it's not real Bubsy. God, these levels, though. They're such fucking nightmarish nonsense. Aren't you excited to see me beat these games? I mean, like I said, I straight up think that this game is better than Digimon World 4. Okay. Did that kill me? No, it just stunned me forever. Yeah, that one's not as interesting. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm looking. I guess Radical Rex was not tried. That could be fucked. Mostly the silent treatment. It seems it doesn't know what to do. Maybe it's more sad that it's just silent Radical Rex. Honestly, it might be more awkward that they're just dancing in silence. That might be worse. Alrighty. Let's keep on looking. There's still many games that have not been tried. Oh yeah, this would be a good one. This game's incomprehensible nonsense. I have not tried that one yet. All the Looney Tune ones are so fucked up. It's like a consistent thing. No Looney Tunes game has, like, underperformed. They're all just Hell Realm nightmares. And then the audio just dies. All right. Yeah, it is interesting, different devs and stuff too, yeah. That is true. No TMNT for you. Konami logo and then crash. Of course. You have been denied TMNT Turtles in Time. Let's see. Are you still lurking, Noel? I don't need to call you out of your lurk, but I'm curious, because if you haven't heard one game, you should hear one game. Okay. Okay, let's run it back again. What the hell is it called? It's there it is. Okay, this is one of the absolute worst ones of the night so far. So we're gonna run it back again. For those who were not here earlier. You are not ready for this. I think it's funnier when there's so many logos before it starts. It makes it even better. Okay. Isn't it really, really good? Yeah, it's easily one of the most vile. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. But yeah, that's Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday. One of the most vile. One of the most vile. All right, we guess we better do it. Better do Chrono Trigger. Oh, also Spanky's quest was pretty funny. It was just really stank. Good. Good. Boo. Boo. Oh, God. Well, this one's delivering. Oh boy. No, we gotta see it through. We gotta see it through. Nuclear launch detected. A-bomb prep. A-bomb launch detected.
I spill my drink.
Very good.
You don't look that bad.
Very good. It's so beautiful. Wow, we're getting every sound.
Wing.
It's going places. It's working up to it.
I used necessary force.
Awesome. This is quite remarkable. This is
Faster.
quite remarkable. Beautiful. I mean, I was going to do it anyway, Desi. It's one of the most well-known Super Nintendo games. There was no way I wasn't going to do it. Oh, wow.
I wonder what happens when I suck this.
Very good. Hello, Hazel Beneri. Hey, Fantasio. Lane's Bell does make beautiful music. You're so right, Mom. Mom is so right, isn't she, chat? Yeah, Mom knows best. That cat sounds good. Thousand AD sounds real good. Yeah, this checks out. Mm-hmm. All right. What about Gerdia? Gerdia Forest. That could be worse. That could be worse. I've heard worse. It's trying. Ooh. Ooh. All right, what else? Well, we gotta go to the fair.
Sounds like fun.
The fair can be fun. This is magnificent. He's got the hot beats. Ooh. Oh boy. The sound effects are fascinating. It's so loud. Hooray. Did I scare the cat away? I guess you can do that. I didn't even know you could do that. You could scare the cat. That's weird. Huh. Where's the, Right, I need to go to the other area, the, because that'll be really good. The prehistoric music is over here. Yes, Jurassic Rhythm. You know, that could be a lot worse. Like this. This is worse. Imagine doing an entire playthrough this way. Assuming the emulator would even let you. Spiff says no one would stick around for you doing that? I don't know. The real question is, would you be able to handle it? You're broken? Oh yeah, fair. I could also do it. I would totally be capable of doing this. Oh, this is gonna get real good. Ooh. Very good. That's funny, Desi. Man, this music. Maybe so, Sonata. Maybe so. It sounds like some kind of cat, like, screeching. It's certainly trying stuff. Yeah, we get to travel through time. It's exciting. Hey, I already heard this music. It sounded great. The only thing it's missing is the... Where's that? This sounds so good. Wow. I'm traveling through time. Good noise. Yeah, that's what time travel sounds like. You know, Chrono got the shit beat out of him. He might actually be in trouble here. Ooh, critical hits sound great. Tiger Electronics portable? Hell yeah. That's so true. Oh, I love the tinnitus here. This just sounds awesome. Jesus, Desi. That's unfortunate. So you can barely notice this, huh? Oh boy, that's fun. Smoke weed every day. Smoke, 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 smoke. Weed every day. Smoke, 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 weed. Smoke. That could sound a lot worse. This basically sounds like a broken vinyl record. Yeah, feel free to link that. I think you're the one who originally showed it to me. Sounding great. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. 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 And no, I'm not playing this fucking whole game. It'll take way too long. I just want to hear a bit more of the music that's within reach. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Amazing. I also want to hear the castle. The castle is basically the last place I can go to that doesn't... Like, that's the last music I'll hear for a bit, probably. Because anything else is going to be, like, doing actual tangible parts of the game, so... Awesome. Cyclone sounding real good.
Faster!
It's pretty awesome. Finally, Guardia Castle. Yeah, this one could be worse. Ooh, doors are sounding very interesting. Sounds great. It's such an emotional, touching moment. Oh, she also saw the Porky Pig game. Yeah, she heard the Porky Pig game. Yeah, that checks out. Good. Well, that's your Chrono Trigger. That game got plenty of time because it was a pretty good pick. That's the first time we've heard the Konami sound. I am terrible at this game, for the record. I have gotten nowhere in this game. I fucking suck at it. As evidenced. Wait, how do you even damage that? Does it not? Jesus. Okay, there we go. See, I'm great at this game. Amazing. You want the Castlevania. Yeah, some people are clamoring for the Castlevania. I guess that would be... Well, there's Dracula X. Oh, this one also plays the noise. So many of the Konami games were silent when they did the logo. Okay. All right. Chicken nuggets are done? Awesome. This game sure runs at a fucking frame rate, huh? Why is the scrolling so fucking terrible on the stairs? Why does it run at like 20 FPS on the stairs? Thank you, Crimson Demon. The good old classic Macaw emote. Look at the smoke alarm trying to beatbox. Awesome. That's a pretty good descriptor.
I'm having a ball.
I'm glad. Classic Medusa. I don't think I can make that jump. They want me to go around, don't they? If I can even do that, I don't know if I can. Okay, there we go. Jeez, talk about your precise jump. Oh, that's a pit. I didn't know what that was. Fuck. What's up, Noel? You thought this game couldn't get worse? Am I giving you bad ideas again? Are you thinking about going back in the chamber? Okay. Oh, new music. You know, for what it's worth, the backgrounds here with the flame effect are kind of fucking cool as hell. I know this game is evil and fucked up and bad, but like, kind of a cool background effect. It's kind of neat. What even is this boss? It's so funny. This is such a fucking meme tier shit boss. With stupid funny sounds. Alright, I got it. Yeah, cat Cerberus. Yeah, it's the axe from Vampire Survivors, exactly. Like, all the backgrounds in this game seem to kind of look fucking sick. At least for, like, the art style that they're going for. You sure do like that joke, Desi. Yeah, this really does just sound like fucking smoke alarm core music. Buddy, you have too much health. Why did they give you so much health, buddy? You never had this much health in fucking Rondo of Blood. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, I've had enough of Dracula X. That's enough. What about... This probably won't even fucking work. Nope. Called it. Chester Cheetah, Too Cool to Fool, is too good for ZSNEX 9X, or ZSNES 9X, rather. Just instantly crashes the emulator. Okay. Yeah, let's go with you. Oh, it doesn't want to work. Oh, there it goes. Good. Hi, Noel. Hello once again. It's building up to something. Hell yeah. I figured that was a pit, but I wasn't sure. Well, we go again. Okay, you're supposed to go through that. I see you. That bat's really hard to hit, apparently. Oh, that was an enemy. Blended in the background so much. This music's going places. It's doing something. That was rude. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm almost dead. Probably gonna die before I even make it to a boss. Damn. Jeez, I had a fucking easier time with Dracula X. At least at the beginning. I'm sure that the game becomes fucking impossible later. This game's kicking my fucking ass though, just in the intro in comparison. Chicken. Meat. It's a good description screensaver. You got some good descriptors today. I'm not really sure why this is here. Maybe just to show the player that's a thing that you can do later. Like here, I guess. I guess that's why that's there. Okay. I think my whip got downgraded. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to a boss. Jesus, can't even get past any of these bats, huh? I was hoping to be able to sneak by them, but not that simple. That is so rude. I couldn't even damage him from what I could tell. I knew there was a guy there, but it doesn't... Okay, enough of this game. I can see why this game pisses people off. This game is like immediately rude out of the gate in ways that I feel like the other ones I've tried have not been. It's just immediately like, fuck you, constantly. Very, very rude game. Good audio, though. Very good audio. I can appreciate it. Let's see. There's all kinds of games. There's so many Japanese ones. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of doing a little bit of what I did at the start of the stream because there were so many people who were not here for that. I'm not going to like show literally everything. I'm just going to show parts of it. Because it is definitely one of the notables of the stream. So I'll show some of these games. The first two DKC games. because there was like probably at least 10 people who didn't see this, so, or hear it rather. But this was a strong one. Okay. I do have a completed file. But yeah, let's run it back for a little bit here. I don't think you're going to get a full run here, but I'll show you a bit. That's true. I never did check the bananas. That is true. You do make a good point. We could do that. All right, let's do that. And also check this too, while we're at it. Beautiful. Yeah, I never heard that one before. Alright, let me save time here, actually, and just use the existing save file to kind of show off a few things. We'll jump around to some of the levels. With DKC2, I did not save super deep into it, so I would have to do a little more of that again. Oops, no, don't erase, don't erase. Let's go in here. So let's skip ahead. Your bespoke aquatic ambiance. One of the greats. Just how you remember it sounding. Yeah, so that's the gist of that. And is it everything you hoped it would be? Beautiful soundscape, isn't it? It's whisper quiet. Is this what you were hoping for? I don't even know if chat can even hear me over that fucking shit. You know, I never did go in one of the bonus rooms with the animal crackers because I don't ever get enough on my route. I also didn't do Minecart Carnage. I skipped it, so I guess we could, like, actually do the level or a part of it. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little farty. I hope it's pleasant to listen to. Yeah, I know this is just ear crimes. I know these are ear crimes. I know. Okay. Yeah, so this is like an 8-bit remix. I hope it's everything you hoped for. Is this to your satisfaction? You like the zingers? You like bees, do ya? Do you still like bees? Are you sure that you still like bees? Okay. I was just checking. Very good. Like the Enron crashing reference there. It's good. It's a good touch. Gangplank Galleon's interesting. This one's mainly just missing, like, instruments. So it never actually gets satisfying. It only just stays in the same spot. See? Yeah, they missed the drop. There's no drop. So Gangplank Galley never has a drop. There's no satisfaction. It's just trolling. It's edging you and nothing ever happens. It's pretty impressive, really. The second game is by far more cursed than this is. Yeah, so you get the idea. We're gonna move on to the second game. I knew that it would get a reaction. You haven't even heard the worst of it. You haven't even heard the worst. It's good though. Yeah, you have not even You know, they do sound like frogs. You're not wrong. Yeah, I didn't save deeper into this. I got to World 4, but I didn't bother saving.
I wonder what happens when I suck this.
How the fuck do I get up here again? Is it right here? Oh, maybe I'm like... No, it's like further over. I've done the fucking speedrun trick for this, but I forget how to do it normally. I thought it was just right up here. Why won't it fucking throw correctly? It's so weird. Maybe I needed the Kremlin for it or something. Maybe that's what it was. Ah well. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's fascinating. It's I always appreciate follows, but it's funny people following for this fucked up stream. People following for this over this fucked up thing. Alrighty. Oh no, it's a very good idea. And I've considered doing something like this in the past. I just didn't know there was a readily available fork for this. I thought I would have had to like do some fucking like deep fucking emulation bullshit to get it to even do this. Oh, hell yeah. It didn't do that when I tried this before. It was muted before. So you get like RNG behaviors, I guess. Oh boy, you're not ready for this level. Especially if I don't have Radley, fuck. Whatever. Guess we're doing without Radley. The violinist is fine. Everything's fine. Yep, there it is. A little cursed. It's about how he said the second game is far more fucked up than the first. Fucking Christ. Can people even hear me over this? Like, Jesus. You can? Okay. The Hive is disappointing. It doesn't sound like that. It's only those stage types where they do that noise. Like, something with the rain and then the buzzing is what causes that. It doesn't happen on other stages. Bad RNG on this one. I got really lucky on my previous go at this. Ow. It's just how you remember it sounding, right? All right, so I am going to do a thing to save some time here because we have probably probably take too long to do the rest. We could do this level maybe, I don't know. I don't remember this one being too impressive. It's okay. Does anyone have, by any chance, the sound test code, cheat code for this game? Because I don't remember it. Because that'll be the fastest way to get to the funniest shit. Thank you, Desi. Yeah, because the sound test would get us to the goods. Oh yeah, and that's the pause noise. Very calming. It's beautiful. Yeah, let me reset. Oh, thank you, Noel. 2-player team mode. Oh, that's really easy then. Okay. I thought it would be more complicated than that. Fucking team. Okay, all right. 2-player team mode. Oh, easy. Okay. And also we can hear ones I didn't hear because I didn't get through enough of the game. Their icons make this funnier. Like the fucking jamming out. Like they're the ones actually making the music. Soundtrack has irritable bowel syndrome. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I didn't hear this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is not kind. This one's new to me. Jesus. Oh, man. This is deeply cursed. This is one of the worst ones yet. God. That's fucking foul. Literally everything about this is incorrect. There is no stone unturned. Everything sounds fucked up. That is an impressive amount of just fucked up emulation. Wow. Every sample is fucked. Because you might recall some of these actually do sound like about the same or close. But this one is everything's wrong. Like it's not even remotely accurate. Impressive. Wow. Indeed. This is one of the longest tracks in the game, for the record. It's also one of my favorites. When it sounds normal. The beginning is definitely the worst of it, though. Oh boy. David Wise is really doing it here. He's going for it. All right, all right. This is the first music you hear in the game outside of the other parts, this first level. Beautiful. We heard that. Oh, thank you for the follow. So many follows in one of my most fucked up streams I've ever done. That's interesting. Anyway, this one's insane. This one did not disappoint me. Is it still your favorite song ever? Are you impressed? Brambles. Is it still a sticker brush symphony for you? That's funny, said Aradate. Do. We're getting up to the peak of the music here. Is this all that you were hoping for? It's so fucking bad. Are you strong enough? Hand this to your friend and be like, I've got this new sound that you're looking for. Listen to this. Ayo, pass the ox. I'ma play the brown note. So true. So true. Amazing. So true, Noel, so true. The worst shit you ever heard. These monkeys, they can't jam at all. This is bullshit. These monkeys fucking suck. I don't remember if this one's super remarkable or not. I remember being a little underwhelmed by the results of this one, but it's pretty good. It sounds more like analog horror or something than it does, like, I guess, funny. Except that part, I guess. But yeah, doing this is faster than playing through the whole game, so The buzzing thing is funny as hell though, but it's only like in one type of stage. Yeah, see, it's not as interesting. Okay. We did that. We did that. Oh, this one's pretty good. See, it's pretty good. Whose phone is that? Pick it up or turn it off. See, this is a pretty good one. It's incredibly brapcore. So you can still hear a bit of something else in there. You're getting some chorus. It's good. Awesome. Oh, I think this includes the sound effects too if you go deep enough. If I recall, the music test should do that. And those should be pretty funny. Already did that one. Ah, okay, this one. I don't think this one was too amazing, but we'll give it a little check. Yeah, it's mostly just very off-key and kind of like a bit like staticky. Yeah. Oh, we didn't hear this, so this will be new. Most of the rest of these will probably be new, to me at least. Ontologically evil soundtrack. Really? Oh, well, I'll never hear the game over music, so... I'm too good at the game to get a game over. Unless, of course, you're playing with mountains of input latency, then maybe I would. Oh, this might be good. This could go places. It's building up. It's building up. Very good. Yeah, it's decent. We've heard enough. We've heard enough. This one's okay. Oh, God. Yeah, this one's fucked. This one would probably be even worse doing the actual stage because there's like gonna be like creaky door sounds and like a bunch of minecart shit. I see, Desi, I see. Oh wow, this isn't even close. It just gave up. This one's just different music, if you want to count it as music. Yeah, like it's not even the same track at this point. You know, we're winding down. Yeah, this is barely recognizable. Alrighty. Oh, right, the Lost World music. Yeah, roll. Some of these are accurate. Sometimes it gets it right. This track's pretty minimal. Yeah. So there's not a lot of surprises with this one. You know, that could be a lot worse. Everything sounds wrong, but this is actually like fairly close. It sounds anything closer to music. Nightmare fucking music, this one. Ah, yes, the credits theme. Credits theme is pretty long. I don't think I'll listen to all of it, but we'll hear a little bit of it. Beautiful. Exactly what I was hoping. Wonderful. Good. You know, I wasn't expecting it to go in that direction. Here's my xylophone. Check it out. Okay. You know, this is going somewhere. This is probably one of the ones that's closest to sounding like actual music. A lot of these do not sound like music. A lot of these, as Desi described, are ontologically evil. Yes, this could be mistaken for a song in a darkened alley, correct. Yeah, so that one passes. Okay, looks like we've looped. Okay, so there's no extra like monkey sounds or anything in the sound test. Okay. Beautiful, wondrous, and awesome. Alrighty. Well, that's enough of that. I think. Now you're gonna get to listen to what actual normal music sounds like now. This is what normal music sounds like, in case you forgot. This is what music sounds like. Very good. Yeah, you can even hear vocals and like clear audio and stuff. Check that out. You ever heard of this thing called music? Pretty neat. Hey Dream Harrier Live. Put you back in the Z-SNES sensory deprivation tank. Good lord. Oh dear. It's concerning. Okay. Not enough fart sounds, so dang. Well, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about any of this. Okay, so I'm ending kind of late for me, so my options for rating is a bit more minimal. I didn't check out every single game, obviously. There were some I left on the table, like Link to the Past and, you know, a lot of foreign games and various other things. So it's possible that I may do this again in the future. There may still be some joy, something to bring from that in the future. So I am gonna send you over to a streamer. And man, the options are a little limited today. The options are a little limited. What is Pahi doing? Is Pahi playing like one of Noel's favorite games? Or is this a different game? Is this that like fucking PS1 monster raising thing? Or is this just Monster Rancher? It says welcome to the ranch, so it's probably Monster Rancher. Or something like that.